All right. Twitch and YouTube are never happy with the bitrate stream for multi-streaming, so sometimes it's a little harder to set up. But today, well, yesterday, I did the whole live stream, 6-hour live stream, trying to get all the footage I needed to make a guide on how to rush the Mantis Early. Well, it turns out I was having a lot of problems with the video, and there was some sort of double audio. Speaking of which, let me double check here. I don't think we're having any double sound today. But we shall see. I'm sure someone in chat, if someone joins, they'll let me know if it is. So, today's plan is to go through it all again, get footage and things like that to make the guide, and just go through and get the whole Mantis all over again, and do it with a little bit more updates, because I did notice yesterday that with the new updates, there's a little bit easier way to get weapons and things like that. At least yesterday, I was very lucky on the weapons that I got. I got like a legendary Grendel. I got like a mag shot thing. So it was all really, really good. But all the footage is in my opinion, not usable. It's just a slight delay. Like you can hear someone speak, like a character speak, and then like a millisecond later, it's continued. So it's like, I don't know, it's just double. So the plan today is just to go through that all again. So that includes creating a new character, includes going through all that, making sure we're getting the funds to buy at least the first weapon, and then we're going to go off and get better weapons, and then plan on going and then getting the Mantis, and that would be the end of the stream. Hopefully we can do it faster today. Hopefully we can do it faster today. But we shall see. So, let's go ahead and start the game. I don't know. I like this little intro sequence anyway, so, you know. Everything is looking good on the health of the stream, so hopefully we go and do it all right. And if I'm being honest, yesterday's look on the character,
Seals are good.
I
Oxygen's good.
didn't really like.
Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
Feel free to chat. Feel free to ask questions.
Pep talks.
Yeah.
Feel free to
and the
lurk.
fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300
There will be at
meters.
times when I'm going to go record and
Shame
probably
we
just
won't
focus
find
on
it down
the
here. But the metal deposits alone should pay
on
for
the
our
the
own
video
ship.
itself.
Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now.
And I did just notice, Blankets, if you're still watching,
One of these days,
thank you for the follow over there on Twitch.
Promises, promises.
what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting
Alright, let's
buried
get some
alive.
footage here.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty. Keep
Alright, thank you for joining this video. Today's video is all about going after the Mantis, which is one of the best, let's just call it OP early ships that you can get in the game. It does take a little bit of planning and work to get to it so early in the thing, which is why there's going to be several phases to this. The first phase is going to be the looting phase. We're going to go through the little the tutorial in the beginning, and we're going to loot everything, focusing on weapons, armor, ammo, things like that, but everything. Folders, cups, someone's sandwich. We're going to loot at everything, because once we get to the next phase, which is once we get to New Atlantis, we're going to go sell. And selling to get at least 25 to 30,000 credits, so that we can buy at least one of like the Marksman A99, and then we can go off and try to find a little bit better weapons with a few missions. So let's go ahead and continue the little tutorial, and we'll see you at character creation. Right. There's one thing I always do not like, and that is follow or escort quests. It's like, can't you guys walk a little faster?
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get
And if
your
any
cut.
time, if the audio sounds weird or if it's not loud enough, let me know. I can see if I can adjust it. Right now, everything's at max.
Minimal at this point. Occasional
So,
glimmer, but
let's
it's
see.
weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Time to go a mining.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a
Mark
cutter
that off,
and
though.
mine what you
Yeah.
can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
This time I'm a little used to the controls.
Think we'll be done here soon.
It is still kind of hard to aim. I just want to make sure that I have the options on. I'll see it reset. It's good to know. Each playthrough is different. I always thought it would be the same settings, like global
I'm busy.
settings.
Got anyone else?
You ready, boss? Get back up here.
Ah, well, hello, Hidden Merchant. Well, yeah, thanks for joining. I'm just creating a guide for getting the Mantis early and streaming it at the same time. Yesterday was a little bit bad. Like the audio was doubled or whatever. I don't know what it was that was going on. Plus the like YouTube and Twitch were having a problem reading the stream. So I don't know what was going on yesterday. Oh wow, I don't know what was going on yesterday. Right now, if you didn't listen or we're here when I did the intro. What we're doing is this is the looting phase of the guide. Essentially, you want to mine, you want to loot everything that you see.
don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Renfield. Like, all of a sudden his stream ended. He must have lost internet or something.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're
Gravity
out.
readings are off the
Something goes wrong
charts.
there. We'll come get you.
Alright, let's turn
Why would anything go wrong?
on the
Shut
lights.
up. Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
And get all this stuff. Like, yesterday I sold all the resources, but I don't think I'm going to do that this time. Because they aren't really worth that much when you're selling the resources. We'll just put them in the lodge storage chest once we get over there. One thing that sucks about this part is it's so hard to see, which does pretty good realism when you can't like see anything else around the flashlight. Still learning how to aim on a controller. Oh, is that one of the backgrounds? I guess I never really paid attention to any of the other backgrounds. I'll do a little guide here on the character creation here in a moment. All part of the Mantis guide.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
I'm busy mining. I don't know why you have to be like literally on top of that. I just wish I had more time to create stuff. Unfortunately, I got real jobs. Really? But in the meantime, if you have any questions, just go ahead and ask. Are you completely new to Starfield, or have you played it before? that's everything. We're star tripping.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy.
Well, welcome to
You're out cold.
Starfield.
No physical damage.
I think in the
Joey's still out.
beginning,
You know who you are?
if that wasn't your type of game, yeah, it would have been a little bit hard to play.
Any
But
of this look
I think I've
familiar?
always I was been waiting for this game before it even came out, just with the teaser trailers that they had when it came out. And then I started playing, and then for some odd reason, life gets in the way, and you have to go do something else. But it's a huge world to explore. All right, what are we at? 20 minutes. All right, so after the little intro in the mine, and you can mine everything in there, you get to the character creation screen. So you just want to make sure that you select a look, obviously, that's going to look like you here. We do something different than before. Let's find something. But let's go to this one. Then I can change out here, make them okay. With keyboard, it's you can just like select it, so it's weird. Gotta make a muscle bound, yo. Let's see, head shapes. That's not too bad. I didn't want to. There he goes. Hairdo. Let's go with that one. Come on. You know, that's not actually a bad facial there. All right. So after the little mining intro where you mine everything, you're going to get to the character creation screen. So just make sure that you select the way you want to look. But to do this guide, to get to Mantis Early, there are certain skills that you're going to want to think about. And even for the entire game, there's skills you want to think about. Typically, and we'll take a look at the diplomat, is persuasion is a really good skill to have during the game. Commerce is definitely one we'll need right now. or at least before we get to the vendor stage. You also want to think about taking security, stealth. But the beauty about this game is you can choose whatever you want to start at the beginning. And as you level up and get skill points, you can actually choose whatever skills you want at that point and level them up that way. Eventually, if you play long enough, you can have every single skill in the game. So it's really not necessarily locked to what you choose here. So play whatever you want to play. It's just that for this particular run, you want to make sure that you eventually get commerce, because that's going to be definitely useful when we go to sell stuff. Now, I had the idea that I'm going to be the bounty hunter. Because you start off the bat like this, just because of the Trackers Alliance, it sounds like it's pretty cool to be a bounty hunter. So, for this video, we're going to be a bounty hunter. The traits are something else that you want to consider. Now, I always want to go with the first one being wanted. Wanted is obviously you have a bounty on your head. So yes, I'm playing a bounty hunter that has a bounty, and maybe that's why I'm disgraced. But wanted is every once in a while, people will show up and try to take you out, try to, collect the bounty, and either in space or on the ground. This is a perfect opportunity to get more stuff to be able to sell and to make a lot of money as you play the game. So that's why I always choose wanted. Doesn't really change much. It just gives you a couple of extra dialogue options. Another good one would be Taskmaster. You can choose that. Whenever your ship drops below, it will repair itself. But crew costs twice as much. I did in my last through this, I did choose Empath, which is actually pretty cool because what happens is once you perform a certain action with your companion, it will actually give you a boost. So Empath is a good one. And then I'm going to go 3-star collective for this because Bounty Hunter sounds like a 3-star collective, especially since the Trackers Alliance is actually on in the 3-star collective area. So that is my third choice. And that's the character creation screen. So we can get out of this here. Let me choose my name as my cat gets in front of me. Then confirm.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter.
The next part of the guide is as you go through this little first area and before you get onto the ship and everything else, you want to literally loot everything you see. If it is not tied down, you want to pick it up. As someone said yesterday, if it is tied down, untie it. You want as many items as you can, even if your inventory gets full. We need as many items as we can to level up commerce.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that?
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
All right, so as you go through here, and I'm not gonna loot on the video, but you just want to make sure you're looting everything. Open up lockers, take a look around, take everything. Doesn't matter what the value is.
But it's still there.
If I can remember what my crouch is here.
Does that anymore? Ain't the space we
Like I said, just take everything.
Not to them, apparently.
It'd be a lot easier if we had the scanner, but we don't at this point in the game. But yeah, like I said, there are all around here. There is that room over there and that room. You just want to go through and take everything. So, we'll see you in a moment. I know, people say, why are you looting everything? Well, because it's free money on the table. Why leave money behind?
Need some coffee or something? Got a package around here somewhere.
Med packs are always important. Targeting with the controller is definitely a task sometimes. Reds.
You got a few more digs.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller.
Heller putting that
Another
first
day,
aid seminar to
another
work on
giant
you,
rock.
huh?
The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is,
At least when I cut down the video,
You lucked out being picked up for
all of this will not be on the video. Like, I don't think you need to see someone looting.
distinction between neodymium, vanadium, and iridium. I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
Grab every single med pack we can. I was doing this yesterday with everything, and I actually did not loot enough. Surprisingly enough. I didn't get all the money I could. Come on. I always forget what the jump button is.
You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing that. Just trying to get through my shift.
Yeah, to go back to that comment, Hidden, and this is just my opinion. Never, ever listen to other people and what they say, whether or not something is good or not. Maybe use it to inform yourself, but don't make your decisions. Because the thing about media, and I learned this in theater, the thing about media is, if you felt something, it did its job. But the problem is, you don't know what you'll like until you either like watch other people play it, or even, better yet, even try it yourself. So yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of reviewers out there, they review under their own opinions, not someone else's beliefs or whatever. Alright, I had to read a comment on YouTube. Someone sold their drill from Crimson Desert, so they sold their drill without even realizing what it was. That's hilarious. I don't know what's beeping.
Take care of yourself out there.
Really kind of annoying.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time.
Did I get
like
this?
a year
Yeah.
ago.
Alright, I think that is that room. I can leave here.
Busy.
Grab
Talk
this
to
lady's
See
stuff.
you later.
Oh, sure. Just take my stuff. All yours.
Go out this way now.
Not interested. Whatever.
I don't
it is.
care. Hi, JK. Just replaying so I can actually have better footage for the Mantis guide.
Don't get too used to how easy this is.
Freestar Collective claim
Next day
ID
might be
Beta
a toxic
7548
hazard.
Alpha.
Worse.
Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us.
Shows
18
everything in here.
hours, including the elevator.
Yeah.
prefabs are
Next
starting to show
room.
their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass. As
Yeah, it's always
always.
nice.
And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it.
The important part is you gave it another try.
Calvert remains the weak
Hey, that was my sandwich.
Yeah, well, I want your sandwich. You gave it another try, and you're enjoying it.
on Mars or someplace and needs the cred.
Sometimes I've learned, and I may not be that old, but I've learned that
We've still got the dust.
even if you didn't like something at a younger age, you might like it now.
Hey, busy.
It's like the amount of people who, like this game and other games like that, who just rush. I'm like, why? You're going to get to places eventually. I mean, just play the game, people. Have a little fun. Explore every nook and cranny. It's like, yeah, technically, do you really need to loot everything here? No. But when you want money right off the bat, and you want a lot of it, because the weapon that I was looking at, right off the bat is like, it's anywhere from 25 to 30K, depending on what level you your commerce is at. So this is why in this part of the thing you want to loot everything. May not be worth much, but it will raise your commerce. And I think I even, during the stream yesterday, I stopped looting everything. And I did not have enough. I had to go do a bunch of other stuff. Which, on the bright side, I did learn that there are a few changes with the update. Especially with the new weapons and armor drops and all that, that it's a good idea to, you know, do what I'm going to do a little bit later and run some missions and have a chance of the drop. Yesterday I was very lucky on the weapon that I got, so hopefully I can be lucky today as well.
This is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. This is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal.
Alright, after looting everything, you're going to be led outside. And after a brief conversation, you're going to get into combat.
I just have no idea.
So you can run around all around here. And a ship will land. I know this is a little bit of a spoiler, but a ship will land right here. So you want to maybe cheese it a little bit. Grab all the explosives and put them out there.
We'll be done with this walk in 5 days when the transport to come back for extraction.
There's normally like a poison one around here somewhere too, but I didn't see it the last couple of times. Just run around here.
You need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
Use a lot of coffee. Want to give it to me? Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
I think that's everything. All right. I'll see you right after this conversation. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I went to go edit the video, and I started to think, okay, how do I do transition and all that? But then I started hearing the audio echoing. And I'm surprised no one heard it on stream yesterday. Man! I swear, until I had the conversation, because I don't think in a lot of playthroughs I never came and got Barrett, but man, I cannot hear that now.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has.
And how's the audio when everyone on your end? Is it, you hear everything? Is it too low, too loud?
Hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. The tastes are a bit more.
I don't know. I played back the videos. I even played back the stream, and it was I heard the echo. So I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't coming through. It was very subtle, like it was like a millisecond. Like you would hear him say, for example, Lynn, and it was like Lynn, and it was like you hear double echo. So I don't know.
He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
I think it just had to do with my settings that I have, because I recently got the video capture device to be able to play off the PlayStation, and with OBS it was a little weird. Or it is a little
fun,
weird.
huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn.
Do I have a health problem? Weird. Why would I? Oh, maybe it's the bonus. I don't know. It is something though. I don't know what that is.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
All right, at this point, you'll be forced into battle. Like I told you, the ship will be landing right over here. You just want to make sure that you equip the weapon that you picked up. Let's go ahead and favor it. We'll put it over, put it right here. So that we can take out our weapon here. Keep behind a little cover. Did I put them in the right spot? Just want to make sure that you rush the ship as much as you can, because the ship will not take off. Use health packs as you need. Now I can't remember what pack it, okay, it was like I couldn't remember my my settings. The only reason to rush the ship is to grab a free med pack. There's really nothing else on the ship that you need. Just make sure that we loot everybody. Bye-bye, ship. And the good news is, because you loot those ships, you actually have a little bit of a better weapon. And that's it. So now you have a little bit more of a conversation, a nice little ship taking off, and then you'll be forced to land, and we'll see you in a moment. All right.
Of course Barrett was being...
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If you can tell me what this artifact of yours is.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn.
I mean, it's not really a complaint, but the one thing I don't like about this particular engine,
Fine.
and it really doesn't break the game or
Get
anything,
out of here, Dusty.
is
You're on to bigger
some of the facial expressions that you see when the head moves, or when your head moves. That's usually when you have those type of expressions. So you have an expression, your head moves with it. You know, I can't just demonstrate it, but sometimes their facial expression doesn't move with their head. I'm like,
Just go.
small little thing,
Before
but
I
it's
say
fine.
Something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take
Again?
this. You'll find it very...
I'm 5 feet away from you, 10 feet away from you. You stand it?
Hey, look at that. And Vasco,
And I don't think that I have wellness. Yeah. I was just saying, if you do have wellness, which means you have to heal a certain amount of damage,
Cat better not be coming out of our pay.
you can come over here and click on this. It damages you, and you can bring yourself down to low health. And then once you get on the ship, you can actually sleep in the bed, and that'll heal it. It's like I would almost want less facial expressions to match the movement, I guess.
You know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to take all the stuffs.
I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Yeah, if your inventory is full, I mean, normally you can put it in the cargo hold, but at this point you don't have access to the cargo hold. What you actually need to do is actually sit down at the pilot seat. And then you can actually access the cargo hold. And then we can just put everything that we have on us over to the cargo hold. If there's any oh, that's actually not that bad looking. Utility jacket wear or this one. This one's simple enough. I like that one. Yeah, and just empty your inventory. My biggest thing is trying to figure out how to transition between all these clips in the video. Med pack on me. Did I picked up digipicks. Did I actually accidentally put them in here like I normally do?
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I've been watching Rinfell play, and I'm like, I don't know how he's doing all these battles in the frontier, man. I'm like, I always suck at ship combat with this ship.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire
Yeah, it's like this ship steers
just power up all the systems.
like it's a bathtub. Alright, let's get back into the cargo, or the ship itself.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Wrong button. Wrong.
Bursts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power.
What you seeing, Katie? Take a screenshot.
Shields. Notice more power increases their strength.
What you seeing?
Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Well, I understand the flight skills, but still the Frontier is still a basic ship.
You've proven.
But I'll probably be doing the same thing as leveling up my flight skills in there.
Familiar with ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Thankfully, I do have...
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Thankfully, I do have stuff from being a bounty hunter.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Yeah, there'll be a few more
We should
here.
search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Apparently, you can level up security in there too. I keep debugging that machine, but I'm not too sure how that's going to happen. Because I think I will try to level up security at one point. Technically, it is a skill that you probably want for the Mantis run. So I may think about doing that at one point during this stream.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Where's the other one now?
Jeopardize our mission.
That, no, I guess it's right here.
In short, they are the frontier
all near me
and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an
I don't. You know, he didn't have security, so
nearby moon of Crete. A perfect.
That was the key card. That's the only way I know to get that machine. I didn't think you could actually hack it. All right, we'll go here and then set this.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility. Captain.
So pretty. This may be a longer recording because I think I'm gonna just record all of this so I can have all the footage. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, at this point, you've landed on Crete. There is a few things that you can do. There's a few things that you can do when going through here. The most important thing is this is going to be our major looting phase of this guide. You want to go through, you want to clear everything out, you want to take everything you can. You can come back to the ship and drop things off if you need to. You'll also have Vasco at this point to be able to give him items. But we want to loot everything. We want to loot ammo, guns, armor, folders, cups, everything. Because again, it's visually going to be sold. So just go through methodically and get everything as we go through here. There's just also a lot of things you can actually scan while going through here. For example, you can scan that, and then you can grab some stuff from it as well. And then there's these little things over here that we can use our melee weapon with. Interesting. They probably wandered off.
Is in this direction.
Oh, there they are. But you can also scan these guys as well. You can always come back here and finish scanning a bit thing, but I don't know. You don't really need to. But we can take out a rescue axe and melee them down. Take their stuff. But you can turn on your scanner. You can find all the things that we can take here. Mine as much as you can. You know you'll eventually need the materials itself later on anyways, so... Yeah, I didn't know that. Maybe lockpicking does give you extra choices. So I might have to get security up before I go there.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures.
Again, you gotta move. Can't be in front of my screen. There's the place you're going to go into, but there is stuff on either side, so make sure you're looting everything and checking everything out.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of small independent powers, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Another quick note is if you have your scanner out, especially in darker areas, it allows you to see what can and cannot be looted. So, like I said, in case you don't know, you can use your scanner and it will show everything highlighted that can actually be picked up. The biggest things we are looking for in this lab as we go through are going to be advanced weapons, pretty good weapons, Namely, we need a high-end rifle type of weapon, we need a energy type of weapon, and we need like a shotgun type of weapon. The other item you want to make sure that you're finding is any amp that is, which is an aid item, which you can loot in here. You want to make sure you keep that and not sell that. We'll use it later in the guide. Not a bad weapon. It's so dark seeing things without the scanner on. Sometimes it's so hard looting things with the controller. Like, how many succulents can you carry? Come on. All the random junk. Digipic's definitely useful. Seriously. It's like, I know you want to come into my inventory. Move out of the way, Vasco. We're gonna come into the stream. Why is he just looting? Vasco's patiently waiting behind me. Like, are you done yet? Little subtle things that you can put into the video. Let go! All the little things you can sell at the end. I think that the last level of commerce, you have to sell like 400 unique items. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Okay, learn how to use weapon. Burst fire! Burst fire!
I hope I adequately assisted you during combat.
You did. Good job, Vasco. All right, if at one point you do get overburdened, which you will, you can go back all the way back to your ship if you want to. The other option is to give it all to Vasco, but the other option, since they did add it to the game, where they changed what you can have, you can, just for this moment, when you need to put thing off, is you want to go cargo access distance. You can put it anywhere, you can save it, and then you have access to your cargo hold wherever. You just want to make sure you shut it off, because 6% XP is a lot right now. And that allows you to access the cargo hold so that you can actually just take everything and just put it off into the ship. Get rid as much as you can. There's a lot more to loot in here. It's funny that each item has its own sound as it's put into your cargo hold. Get rid of everything here. Keep all the actual aid stuff on us. That puts us down to 30 of 135. The ship is about full. The Vasco may need to get some stuff on. Again, I almost forgot. Just turn it off when you don't need it, because like I said, 6% XP is a lot. It used to be where you have to run all the way back to your ship, deposit, and run back. Nothing happens inside here. It stays the same way you left it, so it's always good. Message here. Yeah, his internet decided to go down, obviously. Always fun watching him. Sometimes I don't want to go stream because I feel like I just want to watch. It's always entertaining. Meanwhile, I'm over here looting plants. In this case, there is one thing that I would suggest taking if you do not already have it. Yes, commerce is important, but we'll most likely get another point before that. What we want to find is security, so that we can actually start unlocking things and actually get credit for it. Because at one point during the thing, you're going to want to be doing expert locks and master locks. So it's important we get it leveled now. There's a couple things in here that we can get it leveled with, so that's if you don't already have it. Ooh, Vasco. This bathroom's only big for the one of us. No, a few more things. Like I said, I want to make sure I loot everything, because last time I did this, I did not have enough credits. I didn't have the funds, man, to buy the big weapons. There's less stuff on the table. Yeah, his internet went down and then his wife needed him, so he just sent a message through Discord. But he said, "Oh, he's probably back. He might be on later tonight. Otherwise, he already get 8 hours in today, so like that's a long time." Meanwhile, you can watch the loot sim.
One more time.
Get back to the action here in a moment. Yes, those are heavy, but what you gonna do? Oh yeah, I heard that today. 17 hours straight. I was like, man, I can see that happening, especially with this game. Because I did 6 hours yesterday, and I was like, I could go longer, but I knew I had to be up at 1 a.m. the next day, so it was time to start winding down and then go to sleep. Makes for some long days getting up at 1 a.m. Let's go. You're in the way. All right. First opportunity to lockpick. All right, let's see here. Easy peasy. Sometimes I almost wish it was almost like area loot or whatever. It's like enjoy watching a loot goblin at his best. Loot. Surprised that those weights didn't actually overburden me. Those are like 10 pounds each. There it goes. Brindle. Probably better to switch that weapon here too. It's like, yes, it's less damage, but the fire rate is much higher. Plus, the thing about the Grendel, I know people say it has low damage, but it has a higher fire rate, so you're doing a lot of damage quickly. At the same time, the 7.77 milliliter ammo is like the most common ammo that you can ever pick up, and you'll get more than that than you're ever going to get for the Maelstrom rounds. Gotta hit the right buttons, though. So quiet. Spice worms. I was like wondering why it was showing like even the ammo. It's like, what's going on? Oh no! Alright, probably have to get stuff off to Vasco at one point. See. Make sure I have the right ammo on me, yep. And yep. Turn this off again. Yo, Vasco, we need to trade some gear.
Protocol Indigo. I will keep your items safe.
Oh, I think I didn't grab out my Digipix that I accidentally put on the ship. I don't think I gave it to Vasco. No.
Commencing item.
Good on that. Guess I can quick save. Wasn't what I was trying to click on, but hey. That's what I meant to come in here for. Yeah, I'm always sticking the digipicks back in the thing, the ship. It's like, man, I need those. All right, Vasco. I think there's still some stuff we can loot here. Oh, at least maybe in the next room. Come on now. Hit the right buttons. Jeez. Of course, now I'm getting all the ammo for the Maelstrom and not the actual Grindel. Come on, game. Don't prove me wrong. Like, loot first, fight later. I will definitely not come back. Your hospitality sucks. Yeah. Apparently, I need a lot of succulents.
Picking up faint signs of life in the area.
All the dead scientists. I've never noticed a scientist that was laying there. Huh. Needed that bounty. What? It's gonna be so fun selling all this stuff. I'm not seeing anybody.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, there you are. Was it? I don't think so. All the little tiny things. All the goodies. That's another succulent right there. Alright, we had the two guys that were over here. That's where the real money is the weapons and armor. And all this stuff is just fluff for commerce. Did I didn't get another point, did I? I'm trying to jump a score.
I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Guess we'll loot over here first. The only tedious part about trying to do this early is you need everything to be able to make money to get the weapons that you need. Yeah, well, you're definitely in over your head now. How dare you come after me? I was busy looting. Urban efficiency attire. Phil just went live again. Almost past the major part of the looting phase here. Once we get out of this tutorial and head to New Atlantis, then it's all fast-paced at that point. There we go. Now we're heavy. Hey, Vasco. Where are you? There you are.
While
Take
I
some of my stuff,
am
man.
programmed for combat, I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
Yeah, well, you know. Alright, let's start with miscellaneous. Let's do Digipix again. It's like, yeah, Vasco, take all this junk. Do, 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 do. Aw. That's pretty good, having a laser weapon like that so early. Oh, Vasco can't carry anymore. But I am pretty clear on inventory now. More stuff! just left credits on the floor. Celery. Well, that's the crafting material. Like, how dare you be in a place that's hard to get to?
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson.
There's a door down here that I missed.
All of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Put me heavy again. Well, that was easy. All right. What was that? Huh. It's like something is there, but it's not registering. Lock. Yep. It's okay. More locks to raise security. Well, that doesn't work. Nice. One more lock, huh? Oh, there's one upstairs, too. Nice.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided.
I always forget that the explosive is there.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Poor guy. There we go. Apparently you can't take that. Whew! Tell you, the looting phase is the longest part of this path. Anti-ballistic deep mining pack. Okay, just to make sure. All right. At one point, you were going to find yourself about to go to the roof, which is this door. You just loot some nice stuff in a chest. What you want to do is make sure that you are saving at this point, because you are about to enter a conversation where you can persuade them, and if you fail the persuasion, you can reload it here.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? Oh. That constellation.
That statement is harsh, but the only thing.
I don't care what. You're not talking us.
I don't know.
They aren't. You willing to give up the ship? Just like that? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure. We've been trailing that old constellation ship for nothing. Get out of here. Take your robot and your shit.
Get out of here in a moment.
Here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be.
What security is going to do is it allows you to attempt higher ones. It also gives you more auto attempts. It's also, once you get to level 2, it's going to help you turn the rings blue, so the ones that will actually work will turn blue. And then this will allow you to do more. And then this one, you can expend a digipick to eliminate the keys that aren't required to solve. So this makes it easier to solve for your security.
Free to travel to Constellation's headquarters.
All right, at this point, if you've passed the persuasion check and had it load, these guys will just be staying around, not doing anything. And they won't mind if I come around here and make them a little toasty. Okay, because we don't want anyone being left out in the cold. Because you know, being cold hurts. It can. You can lose fingers and everything else. So we don't really want them to be, you know, cold. So we just want to make sure that they're nice and toasty over here. Make sure that we load up on the you know, the fuel so the fire can keep going. Yeah. Make sure we make it easier and load all the fuel. While they're staying there, let's just make sure we loot a little bit more. Then we'll get to saving here. You know, out of all the times, I didn't realize there was more loot up here. Not a whole lot, it seems, but still. Oh, wow. Nice. Take a bunch of helium-3. Alright, so at this point, you've made sure they were nice and toasty. You just want to make sure that you save it. Now what's going to happen now, as soon as I start attacking them, another ship will land there. So we want to get this guy down as quickly as possible. We want to run into the ship, and we want to get into the ship before they have a chance to take off again. There will be a bunch of guys, so just be prepared. So now we just want to make sure they're nice and toasty. Aim as best you can for the guy. This is your first opportunity to loot. At this point, if you don't like the item, you can keep reloading it. To get a better one. I think he has a chance to have a legendary item. So that is your first chance to... I don't know where those other guys went. Oh well. We want to get up there now. I don't have a boost pack on. I have the training though. Now, the only reason I say get onto the ship, because you can't really take the ship, it's inaccessible, is these things will always have a med pack. Med pack is useful to have. Free med pack's always better. Loot the bodies. I'm surprised that I don't have... There's a boost pack. I want to go back up there. Of course, it might help if I can actually land on the thing. So hard to aim, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up there. I want to find those extra bodies. Well, okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Come on, can you jump and get out of the way? Thank you. Alright, I am heavy now, so slow down a little bit, let my O2 come back. Hey, Widow, what you doing? Searching for something? Just to make sure, I did turn off that. Yeah, it's on normal. Almost there. Yeah, we'll do it the easy way and actually just set course through the mission log.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Oh, thank you. All right, once you're able to land on New Atlantis, most likely you are overburdened and have a lot of weight on you, especially if you're doing what you're supposed to and loot everything. Your first opportunity to actually sell and clear your inventory is going to be right over here.
Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess.
Oh look, the bounty hunter lady is not here. Anyways, your first opportunity to sell from your ship is going to be right over here at the Trade Authority kiosk. You can't buy anything from here. Well, not really, but you'll just be able to buy stuff back. So you just want to make sure at least your stuff that's on you, you want to make sure that we get all this sold so we can get underneath our weight. At the same time, if you have commerce, which at this point I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, just sell until you get enough cleared on your inventory. And then we'll go to the lodge.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
We'll get a point. We turn in this quest here.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly...
We'll have to offload all the materials into the lodge here. get our room. We can put stuff to it.
Captain Gray, this way, Captain. May I take some things?
It's going to overburden me, but that's okay at this point.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he... I see. Vasco, verify.
Really? All statements made have been...
You don't believe me?
Factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see? Interesting.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Get through the slow conversation.
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Place artifact.
Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Watch Ren's stream in the background.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager,
Well, if we had all the answers...
That is pretty interesting. That literally slows everything down. It's pretty cool.
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
All right. At one point, once you get to the lodge, you will get into this part of the conversation. Now, you can say, all right, I'm in, tell me what happens next. And you'll continue on with the consolation quest. You'll get Sarah Morgan as a companion. And you can go do all the stuff with her as a companion. But if you want to go and just do all stuff on your own and not have to worry about constellation for the moment, what you can do is select, this is all a little too much. You'll need some time to clear your head.
Fair enough.
She gives you time to clear your head.
To stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? Come find me when you're ready. And here, in addition to credit...
And at this point, you are free to go anywhere you want. You can take the frontier and go, and you can always come back here later. But at that point, and then and then at this point, you can go ahead and do the vendor run.
We've always considered ourselves
Let's get our room here.
But this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing... Planning on sticking around then? I think
I
we
don't
can
want to
find a spot
accidentally
for you.
sell the X-Tech,
And along the way,
because it
I can
allows
give
you to sell
the very
it for some odd
abbreviated
reason.
report. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
Let her go walk. We'll put stuff down here. Put all our materials over here. And we're still heavy over here. That's interesting. Let me take stuff off the ship. And we will take all the resources. Trying to get rid of some of this stuff here. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. You know what? What I probably want to do is keep the Astra on me and put that into the storage chest upstairs. Ah! Get rid of all the junk! Why do you guys keep coming in here and doing that? Don't really need that crap. Thank you. Keep your self-promotion bot crap out of my chat! You know what I probably did? Is put my Digipix in there too. Or not. Do I not have any Digipix? Interesting. Must have ran out. Guess we'll need to make sure we buy a bunch. Or did I accidentally sell them? I bet I accidentally sold the ones I had. Huh. Sure. I guess it is the same thing. It's just it has a blade on it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to be happy for now, I guess. Actually, hold on. There we go. really wish you can craft that from that inventory, but that's okay. A lot easier to move short distances and take that out. Look at that, she waited patiently for me at the door. I always hate this part because it's so slow.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I think your guys' storage room is all messy.
Okay, this will be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and material on the other side.
Alright, let's store the Astra. Oh. I did do it, huh? Did I accidentally sell the X-Tech? I think I actually sold the X-Tech. Huh. That's interesting. Unless it was under resources.
Less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it.
Let's go check the bottom place down here. I left it. If I sold it, I left the inventory. Yeah, there it is. I don't know where I'm supposed to use it right now, but I'm going to store all that important stuff up here. Yeah, there was a couple times when I first got it on the other playthrough that I accidentally sold it a bunch of times. But yeah, when you leave a vendor, you can't buy stuff back. You have to buy it back before you leave the vendor. That's not what I wanted to click on. There. Now it's safe in that box. I won't accidentally sell it or use it or do whatever with it. Alright, let's go visit this store over here, because it normally has the weapon that I want. So I think it's over here. Oh, you're welcome, Gerardo. Been getting a lot of traction on that video today. I was like, man, some of these comments are weird. It's like there's a lot of people who want to like milk resources for everything you have, but I never had a problem. By the way, if you guys didn't know, this is where you start the Terran Armada quest.
The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature.
Of course, we won't be doing that for quite some time. But yeah, we'll let that play over the background. We did get the quest, so quest is there. Huh. Oh, I guess we have to listen to the broadcast.
Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall.
I am.
We are the Terran Armada.
It's a pretty cool update. Some of the like some really good weapons are very easy to get now. You just gotta go out and get them looted.
A search and rescue team
Haven't
was
found
dispatched
any
to
of the
provide us
action
last known
figures or whatever. I have one piece of
In addition,
X-Tech.
authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was that?
Yeah, but as you can see, we're not going to be doing this for some time. It's recommended level 50, and I'm, what, level 4?
That sounded like a threat.
I'll probably try the, leveling through outposts, thing at one point here.
You know, just
All
by
right.
walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Welcome to Centauri. All sales are fine. I'm sure we can find.
Now, this is one of the weapons that we're going to want to get. At least this is why we need so much money, is because this is 27,000 right now. With leveling commerce, we can drop this by a couple thousand and make it a little bit easier. But this weapon is always here, it seems. At least the last couple of times I've come here, this weapon is here. So this is the target weapon, at least the first one. So with that, we can take it off and go and loot some other weapons. But yeah, so 27,884 is what it is without any levels in commerce. If I was to go over here, since I have 2 skill points and get commerce, which is the next skill I need to get here, and we level it up as we go through and sell stuff, we can
I'm sure
see
you
the
already
difference
know
here.
There's no one. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
This is with 1 level of commerce. So it literally already dropped it down, what, almost 1,000, somewhere around 1,000. So leveling commerce is definitely a good thing. I haven't really got too much into the cruise for the free the free lanes update. So we haven't done much of that, but right, let's get into the map here. We'll try to transport back to the ship. If we can. Weird. Oh, I can fast travel the ship. It's probably because it's not technically my ship yet. All right, so once you're able to, you can actually, we're going to go on a vendor loop here to be able to sell all these items. Make sure you have commerce leveled, or commerce chosen, unlocked. Then we can start going ahead through here and selling everything that we have. Everything that can be sold. We need to sell 25 items this first time. So we can work on selling the high-end items that we have. That means selling all the weapons. See, that modified Grindle was a little bit more accurate than this one. A little heavier, obviously, but it's also a higher... No, it's just higher accuracy. But since we have that, and we have Grindle, Wait, I probably didn't want to sell that one. Because that was what? Let's just buy one of them back. Oh, I need to stuck to them. Yeah, so it's a slower fire rate, so it's It does more damage though, so I'll keep it on me. Let's start selling stuff from the ship. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and level up commerce again. And we just want to empty the credits of the vendor here. Alright, well at this point, if you have any skill points to put into commerce, you can definitely put them in more. Alright, so the next shop that you want to go to is going to be the Jimison Mercantile over here. We're just going to focus on selling the higher end items here.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of trans. Oh, please, take a look.
I don't think I have any other weapons to sell here. Sell all the spacesuits you've been picking up. This is where we can start buying ammo, but I don't know if they're going to have the ammo that we need here. This is for the Maelstrom. This is going to be for the A99, so we want to make sure we buy that, and then we can just start selling again. Maybe we'll sell this stuff. Probably going to pick up way more items, so we don't need to worry about keeping these items all that much. Just trying to get that, mount to be around 25,000, 26,000. I don't think I have anything else that I can sell here. A lot of food items as I went through. Right.
Thanks. And I can't take all the credit. If it weren't for him, I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Thanks for coming in.
Picked up the quest. All right, so the next store that we're going to go into, if you have anything else to get or buy, is going to be down in the well. And it is going to be the UC surplus here. Typically, this guy will have ammo that we can buy.
Personally, take your time.
And if you have anything else to sell, you can definitely sell here. I have sold everything that I need to sell here. This is your second store that we can come to and buy ammo. The next store you want to hit is going to be the Trade Authority.
Having a good one?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, then I'm afraid. So, what?
And if you were a naughty kid, you can come here and sell any stolen items that you have, and it basically cleans the items. You just want to sell them and buy them back before you leave the vendor, and they're free and clear.
Be my guest.
Yeah, I just want to buy the ammo. We're not going to buy any ammo right now because I need it for the weapon.
Pleasure dealing with you.
And then this is an electronics store that can sell Digipix once you have a clear flow of money. You just want to head over this way. Go back up to the surface. And then we'll hit the UC Distribution Center, which is over here. By the way, if you want to start the Ryujin quest line, it's going to be at this kiosk right here.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries.
And then it requires you to click on the.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most.
It allows you to click on that and then go through an application process. Ryujin faction line is a pretty good. Faction to go through. Some nice rewards you get from it.
Where's that bartender at the view?
Now the UC Distribution Center, which why is she way over there?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher.
That's weird.
I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC District. I have been told. Also, if you're
Now this vendor
I hope
has a really nice weapon that if you do want to grind a little bit, you get the 67 smart gun, which is pretty good. It is essentially a mini gun. It has a compensator, it has armor piercing rounds. So we may do a few quest lines or a few missions to get up to that, to get that. But that would definitely make going through the Mantis dungeon a lot easier. But it is 34,000 with level 2 commerce. So it is pretty, it is a lot. This one's semi-automatic. Which is the one that we have? Reflex sight, muzzle. Well, I don't want to buy it now. That I want to get that other weapon, but that's definitely an idea. Just to go get that one. It's a little bit more damage. Semi-automatic, but that's okay.
Back to it then.
I guess so.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B.
I've met so many interesting people.
And that is the last store on the route that you can sell items to. So now that we have the money, we're going to go over to Centurion Arsenal.
People joke, say those maroon zealots
Which I do believe is on the other side here. Like, don't fall off! I'm gonna try my PC account has a higher level. I might try that to go through the Terra Nomada. All right, we are at Centurion Arsenal. We have a level 2 commerce. We have about 20. I think what was it? 26,000. We have 26,203 credits.
There's something to be said. Only the finest.
And now, this is lowered even further because of level 2 commerce to 25,000. So it is a pretty good idea to level up commerce. I mean, even a couple thousand credits here and there is definitely helpful. Plus, you sell for more. So we're going to go ahead and buy this weapon. And let's take a look to see if there's any ammo. How much can I buy? Only 39. And I don't think I have anything that I can actually sell right now. We can sell the Aeon. I want to keep that laser pistol just in case. We have nothing. Sell that ammo. And well, that's about it. Guess we can buy much ammo as we can here. We're gonna need it. All right. And now we do have a weapon. It is semi-automatic, so it fires one at a time. But we do have this weapon now, so we can favorite it and put it right here in the first slot here. That is only one of the weapons that we need, but we can use this to go get more money to buy higher weapons and also possibly have a drop. So that would be the next step. Here. So first off, we'll go ahead and go back to the starport. If I can remember what buttons I need to push to get there. And apparently we still can't go to the ship itself. So now that we have the weapon, we've pretty much sold everything we can. if you do not have enough money to get anything else, and you don't want to continue the story or other quests to get it, there is these little quick quests that we can do. If you come over here to this kiosk, which is by the viewport, the security center, and we can go right over here to this mission board, and this is going to allow us to make a little bit of money. And let's see here. These type of ones are usually the ones you want to go for because you land on a planet and you have a chance to get items from them. So we're going to pick up that one. And we'll pick up this one too. These are going to fill your ship, so we can actually leave those alone for now until we have the ship and things like that. But you can always, if you want to do some ship missions, you can do those. But these are the most important at the moment. So we'll go and do those, and you can do things like that. So have fun doing missions, and hopefully we can get enough money. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, if anyone has subscribed or followed, I do apologize. There it is. It's like it doesn't OBS doesn't tell me very quickly whether or not someone has subscribed or not. So if you are watching Lost 21 Gaming, thank you for the subscription there. All right, let's continue our trek. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one and see if we can't get some better weapons. Willow, you're in the way. Alright, let's let that play. Alright. So I'm going to save it right here just in case I want to reload it. You can always just do more missions. It's experience too, so always good. Collect a bounty at the abandoned mine. See if I'm as lucky as I was the other day. Yesterday. Man, that was a really nice weapon to be looted off the guy. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure that we have all our weapons equipped right here. Let's get this one on. Let's favorite this one. Let's put it right there. And then let's favorite this one. Put it right there. Then we will... I thought I selected that mission already. Oh, because it did that. I see what it did. All right, combat time. Well, you're running, my friend. Nope, someone set off the alarm. It's like, how are they hitting me when I can't even see them? That guy was up there. Ah! Where'd he go? There he is. Bashing Coachman? Not the best, I guess. But it still works. Oh no! guess I know the POI is up there, but I'm searching. We gotta loot more stuff. I'm trying to place my outpost. Don't mind me as I hit the wrong button. Ooh, safe. Now, I probably don't have any points to put into... Don't mind me as I still trying to learn the frickin' controls. Yeah, I don't have anything to put in security. Oh, I don't have any digipicks? Oh, did I sell them? That's just my lot in life. Oh, permanently increased tool grip weapon damage. Well, not too sure where my digipicks are. I did turn off the I can access the cargo hold anywhere. No, I did not. That sucks. But I will turn it off now. The only problem with this, I keep forgetting to turn it off. So it's like I'm losing. I lost out on XP. Might as well grab helium-3 while we're here. Give it to me! Oh, look at that. There's bombs! Bunch of poison. Use that. Definitely need that to get Model G. Helmet must be locked. Oh no. All right. I guess it's time to stop playing around and go inside. Deep cave. They have environmental damage, do I? How do you heal that? Ah, I see. I'll get healed once I get back to my ship. Ooh, I always love doing this. Recalibrate friends. Anybody else? Yeah, this place is deep.
Contact.
Sure we're not leaving anything good behind. This guy is still deeper down in this mine? Jeez. Apparently I'm going to have to turn those settings back on. Because I'm lazy, I don't want to run back all the way back to my ship. Doing. Star Roamer. Fermented milk drink. There we go. The healing was probably heavy. Alright, let's go get this guy. It's so dark in here. Whew. Oh, credits. That might be a little bit better than my other Grindle here. We got 3. It is instigating. Deals double damage to targets with full health. A little bit less A little bit less, but hey, it still works. Accuracy, I should say. Am I even going in the right direction for this guy?
Engaging hostile.
You're shooting me from, man. Nice. Nice. What's the guy hiding at? Hey, buddy. Trying to get your boss over there. Huh. Where did he go? Did he go underneath all that? Yeah, I did. Hey, buddy, I have the high ground. Go. Get them all. Yay! Not the greatest of weapons, but just more stuff to sell, I guess. Oh, I see. This looked like it was on the ground, but it wasn't. I have to remember to do goose jump in combat. X-Deck, nice. Alright. Instigating Grindle. It's instigating. Does double damage to targets, damage with full health. What? Didn't this... Ah, maybe that's a better one. I never understood what these drum beats were. It's not too bad of a run to get all that, unless we got some credits. There's some, yeah, stuff over here. Another Jacket of leatherware. Bunch of clothes. Ooh. Nice. That was definitely worth looting that. What is that? Deals 30% damage while in space. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Small chance of knocking down targets. That is not bad right there. So we'll replace that and make that. And it's fully automatic. Nice. That right there is your everyday weapon. All right. Let's go do another mission. That was pretty cool. Destroy the Crimson Fleet haunt at Tal Ceti. Well, we can try it. Done. Amazing how many people in Crimson Desert don't know about the bracing technique or the fact that you can mine on the wall with a drill. Alright, where's this dude? Oh look, we can activate cruise control, I think. Not too sure why I didn't directly go to it, but... Was it X? There we go. Anomaly. It seems to be closer. Whoa! Autopilot off. So hard to control here. Is this thing? Too bad you can't just autopilot right here. Why does it not seem like I'm getting any closer? I didn't want to click on that. Okay, now it's getting closer. Wreckage. Huh. Dock with it or something? Oh no. What did we get? Old Dream of Terra. They don't understand. We preserved what the settled systems lost. We held to order, unity, the old dream of Terra, and now they call us invaders? They beg for peace under fractured flags and scattered fleets. We are the light, and if that light returns as fire, so be it. Let the stars bear witness. Captain Colm Trainer, Terran Armada, 2nd Fleet. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I like that. Little POIs in space. Makes space seem a lot more alive. $1,500 light years away. I guess I'm autopiloting to it, so it'll stop on its own. Guess it chose the wrong one. It's supposed to autopilot. Guess we'll do it the hard way. Ah, I lost target. Nice. Should also level up ship targeting too. Nice. Now we can go back to New Atlantis then. See what else we can pick over there. Well, we have the database. Take a look at the database. Can we just travel to what's in here? That's right, we can favorite these. Oh, I don't need that one. I need this one. Sure. Interesting. I can never... You hit the wrong button to steer. Let's see. It's this one we want to go to. See if there's any other missions. If there isn't, there is a mission board at Sidonia. See about selling some stuff though.
Hey.
Now, did I get a point or anything? Yes, I did. That means I can level up this so that we can start selling that. All right, let's see. We could probably sell that. Oh, this vendor does not have enough credits. Come here, mission board. What else you got for me? Let's take them all then. All right, let's go for these first. What I really need is a strong weapon that's going to take out robots. I should research, because I know the mag pulse does, but I tried energy weapons, they don't work. Yeah, I don't think I have any weapons that's going to do that. I don't have any weapons that are armor piercing. We're either going to have to level up, getting more credits, like the 36,000 to get that N67. Something. Abandoned robotics facility. Also gonna need like 25,000 for the vehicle. Why is that so far away? Good lord. You know, since I have it, let's take a look to see what this weapon does. I have a lot of rounds for it. There's a scope on it too. Interesting. Apparently you can't scan that. Yeah, I don't like that weapon. There's a turret? Oh, a whole bunch of turrets. Get me out of here! That's the only one. Keep aiming for the stairs and keep missing. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're going to go down there? Oh, no. I guess I do want to do that. That guy. Firing at me, huh? It's a turret! I'm gonna have to switch over to the Pringle here pretty soon. Alright, didn't we have these guys over here? There we go. There are two of them. Oh, there he is. Need your stuff, man.
Contact.
Whoa! Special over here. Another one? We took that out. Guess not. Suit does not like this place. You start monitoring my health. All right, let's try the Grendel. Should probably put stuff in the ship. Good. I keep turning it off. Or not turning it off after using it. Anti-personnel. Get rid of all this junk on me. Still puts me heavy. Guess I sent it the wrong way. Should be good. Now, let's go turn it off. We need XP. Unburden myself just to start burdening myself again. Coming out. I'm gonna loot until I'm hit. Looks like I was it. Okay, so that's that one. Let's... I don't have... The only problem is this weapon. I don't get a lot of ammo for it. red shit. Fire from the hip. That's all. Whatever. Well, I don't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. If I knew where you were, sure. Yeah, not the greatest. Oh, where's your good stuff, guys? Oh, it's just a pack. Wonder if it's better for me, though. Really. Apparently, there's going to be a place I can insert a power cell. Woo! Slightly increases magazine size and weapon blast critical chance for all allied armaments guns. Still in the same quest, yeah. Yeah, shoot all you want. I'm down here, guys. Looting your stuff, if you don't mind me. I have commerce to level up. I'll let you live for a little while. Apparently you did not want that. Team has come to our attention that some of you may have programmed their robotic assets to perform inappropriate tasks. This is a clear violation of company policy. In no way should our robots be used for fetching, grooming, distributing copy, and should never be treated as personal servants. They may be robots, but they are still to be considered your teammates. Any lost time has been calculated and will be evenly deducted from everyone's pay. All of these wonderful crafting components. I am overburdened again. Whoa, he's level 18. Come on, buddy. What? That sucks. Poke their head out. Come on, buddy. There's a robot up there. At least everyone carries this ammo. Kinda wish I had a scope on it though. Oh, nice. It knocked him down. Nice. Now, did I keep something on me for this? Yeah, I only have that. I don't know if it's going to do a whole lot of damage, though. No, that's a lot more. Come on, buddy! That, and that's all he gives me? Looks like we got something there. At least we're getting X-Tech. Astra, apparently. I don't know what these power cells are for. Seems like they should go somewhere. Alright, since I can actually, travel a little bit better, we're going to turn this back on again. These spacesuits that I've been picking up. At least I am unburdened. That's really all that matters at the moment. Huh. Oh. Nice. Just lead to anywhere special? Just this little random junk. Oh, here they are. Nice. That would have been useful a while ago. Hair lids. Who doesn't need a blender base? Oh, this is the door we came out of. Solar, if you're watching, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. My phone notifies me before my OBS does. Good times. Oh no! Oh well. Guess we're going for a walk. I have affliction. No, I don't. Why is there three? I know that's like a status effect, but it's like it doesn't. Let's Ooh, do I raise security? Piloting or commerce? You know what? We'll save it for commerce. Probably going to level it here again in a moment. Why does that look like it's something? Where's my ship? I don't understand why my ship had to be parked so far away. I don't have a vehicle to use. Good news is I have a lot of money from this. Probably not enough for getting that good weapon. My O2 come back. I want to place hand a beacon right now. I'll do that on the good planet. I gotta research where the good place to go for leveling period is because there was a planet that had like you can put it in the right spot and you get like a whole bunch of materials from the one planet and pretty good industrial base. All right. Let's go back to New Atlantis. Back to the lodge. Drop off some material. So doubt I can sell enough for 20k or for like 10, 15k. Although some of those other stores that I was mentioning that I did not sell at might have more now. We can start hitting those like Trade Authority and all that. Yeah, that lowers my stuff. Here. Oh. Let's make sure that we grab the X-Tech out. So that we can put that upstairs.
At present, all systems are functioning well.
Three pieces of X-Tech. Nice. 2 pieces of Astra. There we go. Now, I can't remember. Can you fast travel to locations on the planet? Can't see surface. Yeah. A couple stores are not that far away. Definitely need to make sure we have enough ammo. The A99 should work. That plus we have the legendary Grendel.
All the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I'd like to have security higher.
I'm sure you are. You're here because you... Please, take a look.
Let's see. That's a lot of Grendels. It's close. $29,000.
There's nothing. Please, take a look.
I at least want to buy that. All right, let's go. go over to looking for now. We could take this over to the Mastic District, I guess. Hi.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Does she have a quest?
Another day? I wonder if I'll miss Noel. Oh, hi there. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I've been trying to save up enough. I think we're fine. Really? I really love my job. Really? Take care. I have a feeling today's going to be a great... See you around.
I guess I need to actually go and get the Terror Brew. Hey, thing laying on my arm.
He's quite something, our Bobby.
Yeah?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no... Welcome to UC District...
All right.
Yes, of course.
So first off, let's go ahead and start selling everything. I had a Terror Brew espresso on me and not a cappuccino. She wants to be picky.
Yes, of
29,000. What's the weapon at now? 32,000. Seriously.
You're
so
always
close.
welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Problem?
I want to get that weapon just to try it out.
I missed our Bobby so much.
Let's go down to the well. How much ammo do I have for my weapons now? The Brindle I have no problem with. That one I might want to buy some more rounds for.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, Honor, loyalty, self.
There. Nice.
Alliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
United Colonies Navy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I'm very close to it. I just gotta sell some stuff. Ah, I did not notice the follow there, Blazing Phoenix. Thank you for subscribing. If you are watching, if you just didn't subscribe to the channel. My bracing video has been getting a lot of traction today.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me.
Hey,
I
Willow.
wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late.
Doing?
I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order.
I don't think there's a lot of room up here for you right now. Mommy's busy hanging out my arm.
Mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
Come on, get through the conversation.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own
Yeah, whatever.
You ask me, the real new Atlantis.
Let's pick up the boot quest.
She's the third customer to return. The boots, mine.
That almost sounds supernatural.
I don't doubt. Hey, you're a pup.
Hey,
I've heard
you're in
of
the
a
way.
UC station. And you go there.
You're a skinny
and
kitty and
stash
you're
these
still in the
boots
way.
a crate, and finally. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long.
Take the boots
All
to
I
the
need
day.
is
Absolutely.
All right, time to go on a selling spree. Let's see. Oh, he has no money.
Turn it into a break.
Why does he have no money?
You need something else? I'll be here.
Oh, because I sold a bunch of stuff. But I didn't sell that much stuff. That's weird.
You look like you need some.
Right, there's plenty of other stores to go to.
Been up there, huh? Space?
The Trade Authority has Of course, of course.
Right, let's sell from Frontier.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Now, I am questioning. Oh, I can't do it from down here, can I? Because I thought you could fast travel to the stores within the city. Hello, why are you sniffing my arm? Look, kitty. You good kitty. You know, I've heard it called SSNN and seen the signs for SSNN, but I don't think I've ever knew what it stood for. Settled Systems News Network. Oh man, you learn something new every day. I probably could have deduced it if I really thought about it, but nah. I did not realize that's what it meant. We're almost ready to go to the next part of guide here. Only 2 hours later. How was it? 5? Yeah, we're still good.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC District. Yes, of course.
All right. And it takes the 7.7 rounds, which are common. This is armor-piercing rounds.
Back to it then.
Power! Bring it to me! Break through even the strongest of armor as a compensator and an armor-piercing rounds. Nice! Alright. We definitely got to try this out. Let's put it on the heavy weapon slot. Oh yeah! You know, you got to get pleasure out of little things. All right, let's do the next part of the guide here. All right. So, you probably have been selling things and doing missions and things like that to be able to get enough funds to buy different weapons and maybe even looted pretty good weapons. I did a couple missions. I did loot the concussive modified Grindle, which is your everyday weapon. I did buy the Marksman AA-99, as you know. And then I made enough to actually buy the N67 Smart Gun, which is a minigun. It uses common rounds. This is going to tear through anything. And then it has a shattering, so it's going to break through the toughest of armor. It has armor-piercing rounds. This will definitely take out the robots in the Mantis dungeon. The next thing you want to look to whether or not you have any amp. We're going to need that here pretty soon. And if you have it, you can see if you can go ahead and level up your security to the highest level. So now I can do expert locks, but not master ones. So this should be able to get some pretty good stuff through there. It's just the master lock, which I won't be able to get the complete computer system as we go. You could take time to level it, but for this purpose of this guide, I'm not going to worry about that. The next thing you want to look for, and you may already have it in your inventory, is going to be in your notes section where you have a quest to go and actually get the Mantis, which I haven't fought any spacers, so I do not have the actual slate that we're looking for. With that said, and you have all your weapons, what you want to do is go ahead and travel to the Soul System over here, if I can use the right buttons here. And we want to go to... Oh, that's not... I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's for Shattered Space.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course.
What if I don't want to do that?
Prepare to be scanned.
Now, we're not going to be able to leave until this scan is done, but what we're looking for is going to be your Nova Galactic shipyards. I don't think I can transfer over there yet. Can I? Yeah, I can. Now, you could go and get continue the Constellation quest, because you do eventually come here anyways to the Constellation quest, but you can just go in there and clear out the enemies. But you're going to come here for the Constellation quest anyways. But let's go ahead and dock with the station. Need to be within like 400 meters. Now, there are going to be a little bit higher level depending on where you are. There's going to be a little bit higher level enemies here. And there's basically ecliptic fighting spacers. We're going to be wanting to loot the spacers and get that slate. So let's go ahead and board and continue on. All right. Guess we don't need to record all the fighting. If I need to, I can use the stream footage for filler. Do I really need to loot everything? I'm wondering. You know what? We'll just leave it to the weapons. We'll make sure that we get lockpicks going on here. Let's see. That doesn't work there. Yeah, that's not going to work there either. No. All right, we know this one is going to fit here. And most likely... Does not look like it would fit there. All right. Free ammo, free weapons. Stetson hat. Any aid? Give me all the digipicks, man. And we better put it on the A99 here. Loot behind. Oh, I gotta load it.
Maintaining visual.
Really? All right, what you're looking for, if you don't already have it, is going to be the secret outpost slate. Once you loot it, it's going to ask you to read it. So once we read the note here, it's going to give us to go out to the secret outpost at Doblia. And at this point, you can either leave and come back later when you need it to clear out things and have Sarah with you, or you can continue clearing. And for the purpose of this guide and time, I'm going to just loot what I've already taken and get out of here. I have all the weapons, I have all the stuff I need. We're going to be back here anyways later during the story, and it's all good. Alright, let's not get in the cockpit here and leave. Alright, so if we look at our quests here to go to Mantis here, it's going to lead you way out here in unexplored space, and you just do not, Frontier just does not travel that far. So if we click here, we can look here, we can't drive there, we can't fly there. The closest we can fly is going to be Olympus, so we can go ahead and jump there. And continue on the process. It's just going to be several jumps. Oh, I got to power up my grav drive. I always forget that you have to power up the grav drive. Know what I should do. Where is it? This is going to be this, but looking for is the Parima. I can never remember where Hopetown is. Gotta go there anyways.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Oh, it's neon. Still not close enough. Let's go to Parima.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Not ready to go to Neon yet.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter.
Solar, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. And Bormog, I'm so sorry I don't see the things on the on OBS. Definitely been a pretty good day. For descriptions and all that. All right, once you get close enough, you'll be able to actually travel to Denobola, or Denobla, or however you want to pronounce it. You just want to go ahead and land on the planet, find the secret outpost here. I can always hit the wrong buttons. I need to sleep in bed. Get my health full. Going that far.
I was gonna go to the store to buy duct tape and whichever.
Okay. There's a gas for safe zone. All right. Now that we're full health, make sure the weapons are loaded here. Yeah, all our weapons are loaded. I'm so excited to use the N67 smart gun. But we'll stick with the this one first. Alright, so once you're outside, do make sure you save it. At least here. Do a hard save, because you never know when you want to just like restart the entire thing and do it again.
5, 4, I'm going.
Just take all the guys out that are at the beginning. If I can actually aim. And I also have to make sure that my inventory is... And I also have to make sure that I shut off that thing. Let's get rid of all the extra stuff here. We are going to be picking up a lot of stuff. Come on. All right. So now we're pretty low on inventory here. Get all the goodies. There's this guy over here. His butt up in the air. face. Spacer poke. Wasn't there? No, there he is. All right, one important thing to remember in this is going to be tight quarters. There is one room with a lot of guys. There are beds along the way in case you need to rest. And there will be several locked things that you can loot and possibly get even better weapons. So let's go ahead and go inside. Now, technically, along this route, there should be clues to figure out what the actual password is. I have never worried about that because I've either hacked the computer or I've done what we're about to do at the end here. So, I guess if you see them and you want to take a look at the clues, you definitely can, but it's not necessarily needed. I'm so used to looting. I gotta focus on only looting things that are actually worth something. That's not toilet paper rolls. There it is. Just little
Mantis? No way.
little things about
Mantis is a fairy
going
tale.
in here.
Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere.
Damn it!
It's
Taking us off.
a lot to take in.
Credits, always nice. Need loot materials. That's what I should be looking for. Not random junk. Did we not loot you? No, we did not. Got the second one. Layers gold mine. The Mantis is loaded. The salvage top notch. The good stuff's got to be further in. Oh, I listened to that already.
No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden.
I never liked him anyway.
I never liked him anyways.
Pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them.
That's
Make
funny.
them realize some lines
I never liked him anyways. Like I said, there's beds all through here so you can sleep, just sleep for an hour. It doesn't matter.
focused. Just a little further.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair.
That is a subtle clue.
What a freak.
busy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Maybe I'm just reading ahead, because that is the password, Tyrannus. If you wanted to input the password yourself. Nice, I can actually unlock these now. Right, so we know that one's going to be there, so let's put that there. That one is there. I don't know where that one would be. Well, I guess we can auto slot. No, that's not going to work. Nice. Oh, we can't. Stop pushing the wrong button. That doesn't fit there. Okay, something is off. Man, this is not that easy. Sometimes I hate puzzles. Let's see here. But that's the only way that can fit in there, if it was to fit in there. This puzzle's not being nice to me. doubt that works, but I'll try it. Yeah, none of these work. Oh, I wish I had my advanced lockpicking. It always gets down to that last one. It doesn't. What I should do. Is there one that only works for the bottom one? Of course there isn't. Well, that one seems to work there. I mean, that's the strangest question, whether it's worth it or not. It's really up to you whether or not you buy it on the PS5 Pro. It works fine on the PS5, apparently. I happen to have a PS5 Pro, but the game's working great. I've been enjoying it very much, but I think you're the only one that can answer whether or not it's worth it for you. I would say if you enjoy the game, then it's always worth it. If you don't, then definitely not worth it. I mean, if we were to put that there, and then this one over here for that. Man, this is not turning out to be very easy right now. can't figure this out. There's nothing here that's going to fit in there if I do it that way. There's just too many. But if you enjoy the game, to answer continue answering the question, if you have always enjoyed the game and you have a PS5 and you have the spare money, why not? Puzzle is throwing me for a loop. So much nicer being able to eliminate keys you don't need. Get to watch me struggle live. I'm gonna have to lose a digipick. This puzzle. Try it again here. See if we can find an easier one. Okay, well, that one works there. place that can work. Really? It's like this one only works there. I don't think there's anything else that only works. This one has to go here. And at least one of these have to go here. But then it's locked here. So two of these have to go here. Hey, John. Had to read that statement twice. I was like, what? There we go. Jeez. Assassin's cracking. I didn't think I was ever going to get that. Alright, well that's definitely getting cut out of that recording. That was a long time just freaking doing a puzzle. Jeez. Alright, continue on. This must have been the two guys that some traps took out. Yeah, you were a little punk. Yeah, yeah. Hey, listen here. Don't make me pull out the big gun. Nice. Oh no! I did not expect that to happen. At least it saved it at the bed.
I'm here. I'm hot. And I'm
Oh, I didn't save it after the. This sucks.
Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Looks like that one should go there. There we go. That's that time. So let's go ahead and make sure that we quick save it right there. I don't want to be doing that again. We're not going to play around this time. We're going to go with the big guy. To get them all right. Yeah. Yo, yeah. I don't have any combat settings either, I don't think. Oh, yeah! That was freaking awesome. Takes a while to cycle up, but you know, it's pretty cool. Good times. Love this weapon. It took a little bit to get it, but it is when you have a freaking N67 smart gun. And auto-targeting targets him. I'm having way too much fun with that. Oh, I can't do that. The master lock.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Alright, so let's make sure. Let's grab this. I think this is better armor for the moment. I think. Yeah. At least for this purposes. And make sure we take a. Oh, I can't sleep with the animation nearby. Okay. This is where that big dude was.
On me, company.
Just having way too much fun with that. Hold on. Yeah. I guess you can use the EasyPay card. You can use the other card that's there first and then use the EasyPay card, but I should be able to get to the gas station in the morning. Yeah, I only need like 8 miles to get there. Alright. Yeah, well, that's why you gotta find a job. Alright. Bye. I don't think the auto target was part of the weapon. I think it was actually the auto targeting for the with the aim assist. And user whatever a bunch of numbers after that. I've already answered your question when you asked that about 20-30 minutes ago, is the game worth buying on PS5 Pro? I told you that you were the only one to answer that. You can't keep asking the same questions. Is it worth buying? You were the only one that could say whether or not it's worth buying. Do you have the extra funds? Do you have bills that you have to pay? Do you have free money that you could just go buy it? Do you enjoy the game? If you don't enjoy the game, then no, it's not worth buying. If you have to ask the question, then it's definitely not worth the question. Please don't ask that question again. Asked and answered. There you go. If you like the game, go buy it. Like that little kids. Mom, 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 mom. Can't keep asking the same questions over and over again. Ask the question, you gotta listen for the answers. Oh, nice. So we have 2 weapons that we can try on these. I have this one, which where is it? This one, which seems to be pretty pretty common. Like this is, I got this last time as well. So let's put that over there. Now I'm hoping this one over here is not a master lock. Thank you. I got a pretty good A99 in this box one time. Seems to be the only spot that can go in. And to answer your second question there, user, whether or not it crashes on Pro, depending on what settings you are having, like yeah, I could go in here. If you have your display settings at uncapped and enhanced, it warns you that you're not supposed to do that. But I've been perfectly fine at 60 and enhanced. I haven't had any problems or anything else, so... But we know it does crash. There are instances where if your settings are a little bit off or whatever, or there's a kind of a bug in the game, it will crash. No, that isn't going to work either. Yeah, I don't think the Series X is having that many of a problem because I mean, technically the game has been stabilized on the Xbox or PC. It's just that PS5 is new, so a lot of optimization that needs to go on. This is a brand new character. I'm starting over on the PS5. I've actually never been to the Unity myself. I just never felt the need to go through it. That was helpful. One of these times I may go through it. Some of the Starborn options sound like pretty cool. The greatest, but whatever. So many locks! It's a drum beat. I don't know. I don't like this weapon. Could use the ammo though. Yes, I know I'm overweight. And I'm not going to bother with that guy. He's going to betray me anyways. I mean, I've done a lot, but yeah, I've never gotten that far in the game. I keep going and doing off 1,000 other things instead of the main story. And I don't think I can hack this. That's master. So it looks like we're going to be doing the whole amp thing. So let's save it here. Alright, so if you have security high enough to actually do master locks, you can actually unlock this. You can get the password or whatever. There are clues. Like I picked up one thing that said the clue or whatever. And you come over here and you're supposed to type in the thing, which is tedious. Easiest way, and they may have changed it a little bit, but you're still able to do it, is to activate amp. So let's get a little closer here. Yeah, see? I hesitated too much. Which is pretty good, because you have to level up that security. No, they still got me. I hesitated too much. I stopped running. Oh, almost made it. It is possible. You just gotta run right. There we go. Now we can loot the bodies. Should be able to do this lock though. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I mean, surveying is pretty cool, especially if you have the upgraded stuff. I mean, that's just part of the game. You know, you may one day want to do combat, one day do something else. That's the beauty. Playing the game. But keep in mind, there's nothing to do in this game. Yeah. Go. What type of stuff are we going to get? Microgun. I already have a better one. Well then. Alright, so I'm going to save it here. Keep forgetting to turn this off. Leave an experience on the table. Because this is where the robots come in. And, so hard to aim that weapon. Spray and pray. Is that the word everyone says? Spray and pray. So it definitely takes them out. So what's this weapon do? It's a little bit slower. Oh, I actually took him out? Interesting.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you.
I didn't realize
Secret that's been passed
oh, there
down
it is.
for over 100 years. And there are rules. Remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you. I know.
Just stop ducking out of the way. Oh, that's why we save it. Yeah, that's true. It's a little different for me because I've been thinking all day. Okay, I gotta make sure that I get this footage done, which I started yesterday. I was trying to get where I can make this guide to get the Mantis. And then yesterday I realized the footage was bad, so then I have to do it again today. So tomorrow, what I may do is go and do the whole outpost thing.
Sensors have detected
so that we can level skill points and stuff. Only problem with this weapon is it's so hard to aim. Saiyan robot. Thankfully, this weapon takes the most common ammo in the game, in my opinion. Because it eats a lot of ammo. Alrighty. A few more robots to take out, so let's go ahead and save it here. Wrong button. I did turn this off, right? Yeah. Let my O2 come back a little bit.
Leon, you've done it. Looks like all you need to be the Mantis.
I could swear there was another robot around here somewhere.
I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
There she goes. You just want to go out this way before heading to the elevator. Because not only do you get a very decent ship to have at the early levels, you also get a decent set of armor here. And it used to be where you're able to kind of like, I guess they call it save scamming or whatever. You could look at it, and then if you don't like it, this one has pretty good stuff. If you don't like it, you can essentially load your save and then bring it back and see if you can get better stats on this. Resources weigh 20% less, so that's pretty cool. That's a spacesuit. Drains 75% less OT when running while encumbered. That's helpful. Then the helmet. 15% damage from humans, so minus 17%. 10% damage to scan targets. Deals 20% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's head. Nice. I'll definitely accept that. This is a decent set of armor to have right at the beginning of the game. And I am very heavy at the moment. So let's see what we have in the storage crates. All right, so this one only goes here, so that's helpful. There we go. Nice. So, charter, the spacesuit, Astra. Never understood what Astra is. Sure, it's a currency for something, but I never. Nothing huge, but hey. Alright, let's get out of here so we can sell some stuff. Yeah, after you get the ship, all you want to do is come over here. This is the longest section of the guide. Probably going to be cut down, but man, I've been recording for 60 minutes. That's going to be a huge file drain. All right, and then we are at the beginning, so we just want to climb back out and get the hell out of here. I think they may have changed it or patched it out, especially with the new updates. I mean, you can eventually change out the stuff, but then you'll probably have better armor. But especially the Mantis armor, the Mantis, the Orchid armor that you get from the Bounty Hunter series is actually a lot better than this. But this will allow you. It's pretty good low level. But that is the ship, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you, oh, wow. Hold on a second. Oh, thank you, Hidden Merchant. Become a member on YouTube. You're gonna make me have to put out more content for for member only. Especially after that gifted sub. But thank you, yeah. It's awesome. Sorry I didn't notice. It was like 3 minutes ago, but yeah, I didn't notice it until now. But this is the ship. There's a few things that you can change out of here, obviously. This is the crew quarters, or the whatever. You have the bed, and you have the second story up here. I just noticed something that I want to take off. We want to hide it in settlements, and the head. We want to hide in breathable areas. And this is the armory. I've never actually stored something on my ship like this, but oh. Wow. Wow. You get weapons on the ship. Nice. What is that? That's the shotgun. Demoralizing suppressed coachman. 30% damage against aliens. Radioactive. Randomly deals radioactive damage. Small chance to demoralize a target. Slug shots. Nice. Some good stuff that came out of that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah, let's go claim our ship. And that's it. That's the Mantis at the very beginning of the game. So congratulations everyone on your acquisition of a very OP ship to have at the beginning of the level. Apparently we can try out we'll put new weapons on this thing eventually, but this is a higher level enemy here. Wasn't expecting to have a ship battle right out of the bat, but that's it. That is the ship. So yeah, back to it. Yeah, thanks, Hidden Merchant. Yeah, I should have the guide out here in the next little bit, day or so, when I find the time. But yeah, just got to figure out the whole editing stuff and go from there. So let me go ahead and go back to New Atlantis, and that is probably going to be the stream. I have been streaming for about 5.5 hours, which is definitely longer than I normally do. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will most likely be, because we're going to need a lot of skill points, using the outpost, the industrial outpost, to get some skill points. And so we can level up some skills and get some skill points banked. And it should be pretty good. Let's go to... Can't remember which one's the spaceport. Yeah, I mean, Starfield's been pretty successful the last couple of days. Hey, my screenshot. I really do appreciate it. All the follows, all the memberships. A lot of the videos are taking off. It definitely shows promise for the future. So, yeah, I gotta keep doing some Starfield. Soul Mass should be in the next couple of days on the 10th. I'll probably do a little bit of that, take a little break from Starfield every once in a while. But yeah, I really appreciate it. But if you haven't yet and you are watching, obviously everything else is on YouTube when I put the content out. I am multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so you can go ahead and subscribe and follow in both places. I'm building the channel. I'm not monetized in the places yet, and that's what I'm really trying to aim for. That would really change my life at the moment. Maybe I don't have to work 2 jobs all the time. But I know that does take some time. So, but yeah, I appreciate all the watches, all the views, all the subscriptions, all the follows. But for now, I should be back on tomorrow about noon my time, and I'm in Arizona, so it's what, almost 6:30 now. Depends on when I get off work tomorrow. Tomorrow's plan is to go and build a decent sized outpost. About a decent size, but you know what I mean. But it has been a long day. I've been up since 1 a.m. today, so I am going to go wind down before bed, and I'll see you all tomorrow if you come and watch me. So yeah, thanks for watching.